Hello, everybody. Welcome. My name is Alex. We are here for the second round match between Jack Draper and KOKKINAKIS. The match has already started. Really sorry about this, guys. Put simply, I don't know what happened. I had the stream ready to go. It said the match wasn't happening for ages and ages and ages, and then suddenly out of nowhere, we're into the first game. But you've missed only one game of commentary from me. We're going to get right into it now. No more messing about. Draper is serving, love one. Second serve. Big forehand from KOKKINAKIS. It's just long. Serve from Draper. Down the line. KOKKINAKIS' backhand is wide. It's going to be an interesting matchup, this one. KOKKINAKIS plays his best tennis in Australia by far. He's got a massive game. Such big potential when he's on his top level. Serve down the tee. Brilliant ace. Yeah, he's dangerous in so many ways. And yet, even with the injuries he's faced, his career has been something of a disappointment. No one blamed him because of the injuries and all that. Serve out wide. KOKKINAKIS with an amazing turn down the line. Then coming forward to the net, forehand. Draper hitting a big forehand down the line, though. KOKKINAKIS being a bit tentative, not coming into the net to follow up that good approach, but then Draper hitting a fantastic clean winner straight off it. Yeah, KOKKINAKIS the last couple of years has definitely been an underwhelming, disappointing player. I think we all thought he had the capabilities to be a good, I thought, top 20 player. He's got that in him, but he just hasn't shown it, and he's been sort of just hanging around between 50 and 100 in the rankings. Great serve out wide. Opens up the court. Down the line. Draper coming to try and pass. He fails. That's 15 love. Yeah, just so there's that. And then Draper, obviously massively on the rise in his career. Fantastic young prospect. But has shown weakness in long best-of-5 matches. So down the tee, Draper blocking her back, forehand, cross court, KOKKINAKIS, drive volley, coming to the net, finishing off really well. Yeah, Draper had a bit of an injury at the very beginning, at the end of December, meaning he wasn't able to get much practice and training in for the Australian Open, and that showed with his 5-set win against Navone, who, with all due respect, Draper should be taking that guy apart on a fast, hard court like we have at the Australian Open. Maybe it would be a lot harder on clay because he is a clay quarter, but 5 sets against that guy isn't a good sign. Draper can't return. KOKKINAKIS' wide serve. So, honestly, it's hard to call with this one. I'm actually going to slightly favour KOKKINAKIS, and I think the crowd and Draper's tiredness will mean that it will be 2-love to KOKKINAKIS. Draper will get the 4th set, and then KOKKINAKIS will win it in 4, I think. Serve. Ooh, and he's just pushed that forehand long. Had lots of time to wind it up, to set it up. But it was a little bit deeper than he probably realised at first. And that's possibly what caused him to overcook it slightly. Second serve. Second serve out wide. Draper returning with the backhand. Forehand down the line is wild from Kokkinakis. That's quite a wasteful error, really. Just sprays it wide. Kokkinakis serving out wide. Oh, it's just wild. Wide. Big return from Draper. Backhand cross court. Forehand cross court. Backhand cross court from Draper. Forehand cross court from Kokkinakis. Backhand cross court from Draper. Kokkinakis defending. Draper attacking now with the forehand cross court. Backhand from Kokkinakis. Forehand down the line from Draper. Forehand. Running forehand down the line from Kokkinakis. Goes into the net. And somewhat out of nowhere and a bit unnecessarily, really, from Kokkinakis' perspective. We're now at deuce. Big first serve down the tee. Does the business. Yeah, Kokkinakis does, of course, have a pretty good serve. For his height, I'd say it's pretty good. It's not Kyrgios level. And you'd expect him to have a fairly good serve, given he's 6'4". But yeah, it's certainly a weapon. Better than Draper's, I would say. Serve out wide. Good, well blocked back from Draper, though. And that's a great slice. Coming forward now with the forehand. Draper scrambling around. Kokkinakis letting it bounce. And it goes out. And that is Kokkinakis holding serve. So, yep. Let me know, guys, if you're there, if you want to chat, if you want to ask anything. What are your thoughts? Let me know below what your thoughts, opinions are. Who's going to win this one? How is it going to be won? All of that is appreciated. And yeah, fairly quick break, as you'd expect. They're not all that tired right now. So we get straight back into it. Cross court. Forehand cross court. Draper going to Kokkinakis forehand. Backhand from Draper. Forehand from Kokkinakis. Down the line. That's a really smooth, beautiful winner there. Really, really nice. Serve down the middle. It's out. Yeah, as I said, Draper's serve is good, but for his height, you'd maybe want it to be a bit better. Big forehand return from Kokkinakis. It's just long. Has a long wind up, does Kokkinakis. Likes to have a bit of extra time on his forehand. Second serve. Double fault. Draper snuffs that out pretty easily with a good serve. Opening up with the forehand. Kokkinakis with the forehand cross court. Forehand inside out. Draper with the forehand. Down the line, big forehand from Kokkinakis. That's huge. Brings up the first break point of the match. So that's a let. Second serve. Backhand cross court. Forehand cross court from Draper. Backhand cross court from Kokkinakis. Forehand down the line from Draper is big, and Kokkinakis being quite tentative there at that point. It's juice. Big forehand inside out. Draper with the forehand cross court. Inside out forehand from Kokkinakis goes into the net. And that's disappointing. Anytime Kokkinakis gets a little bit of time on his forehand and then he makes an error, it's going to be frustrating because that's his biggest strength, really, I would say, as well as his serve. Second serve. Down the middle. Kokkinakis down the middle as well. Forehand down the line for Kokkinakis is out again. Already a few errors sprayed around for Kokkinakis here. And Draper gets it to 2-all. Good serve out wide for Kokkinakis. Coming forward. Open court. Finishes it off. Big serve out wide from Kokkinakis. Big serve down the tee. Huge serve. He did. I might be reading into this too much, but he looks a little bit in pain, even after a couple of good serves there. Is he in some sort of discomfort with his shoulder or arm? Maybe, I don't know. It's odd. I thought he'd look a bit more happy after winning 3 points in a row. Amazing serve down the tee, comes to the net, drive volley. Easy as that. Easy as that. And get 3-2. Hi, Rafi. Keep grinding. Thank you. I will. Thanks for the encouragement. Hi there, Manna. Yes. Well, there's 6 of us now, so that's something. But yeah, 3 minutes ago, I guess maybe there wasn't many at all. Hello there. This is the injury prawn versus the injury fraud. So I guess Draper's the prawn, and yeah, they're both a bit like that, aren't they? I don't know what MTO means. Match. I don't know. Greetings from Adelaide. Hope you're doing well out there. Draper struggling. Yeah, I mean, not really yet that I can see. Well, Kokkinakis basically in the last game, Draper service game, Kokkinakis played well and then just started making a hell of a lot of errors. So I'd say Draper's not even really the big factor in this match so far. It's been more how well Kokkinakis has been playing. Good serve out wide from Draper. Return deep. Too deep. Long. Well, it was a decent serve, but Kokkinakis ordinarily would like to do a bit better and get that shot like that back. Serve out wide. That's gone wide as well. Kokkinakis play well. Okay. He's served well, but he's also hit a few errors. I wouldn't say he's playing well. Serve out what? Oh, it's out. Yeah, they're not a massive sample size so far, but he's done okay, I would say. Big forehand down the middle from Kokkinakis, deep with lots of spin, inside out. Draper defending with the forehand, backhand cross court. Draper with the forehand down the middle. Kokkinakis, big forehand cross court for backhand from Draper. Forehand down the line from Kokkinakis. Draper defending, and it goes wide. Draper inviting pressure onto himself, really. I know it's a controversial opinion here because he's very much on the rise. And of course, he's got talent and he can hit really good shots, of course. But I think Draper is there to be got at sometimes. Big serve down the middle. I think his forehand, of course, he has the capability to be aggressive and play big on both wings, Draper. But I think he can be a bit tentative and a bit slow to be aggressive. Second serve. Forehand cross court. Backhand cross court. Forehand down the line from Draper. Finishes off really nicely. That was well done, to be fair. We serve down the tee. Bounce, smashes it away. Pretty easy there. Gets it 3-all. Real. We serve down the middle and return. Yeah, Kokkinakis winning 83% of first serve points. Pretty good going. Big serve out wide. Ace. Another. Shaking his head still. Serve out wide. Opens up the court. Down the line. This is pretty clinical stuff on the serve of Kokkinakis right now. It's pretty easy. Serving very, very well indeed. Serve down the tee. Draper puts into the net. And that is 4-3. Nice. We'll be back with you guys in just a second. Second serve. Kokkinakis with the forehand, return down the middle. Draper with the forehand. Backhand from Kokkinakis. Draper with the forehand. Backhand cross court from Kokkinakis. Draper with the forehand down the line. Kokkinakis, forehand cross court. It just goes long. Again, it's loose. Just Kokkinakis is serving well, but he's definitely got a chance here to take advantage more of Draper's play. First serve down the middle from Draper. Second serve. Double fault. Big serve, returned, forehand, slice from Kokkinakis, drop shot from Draper, Kokkinakis slicing, coming to the net, Draper with the passing shot, and it dips in. Big serve from Draper. And just like that, it's game. Pretty simple stuff. Hello there, Max N. You look very nice in your photo. Yeah. Very nice makeup. Big serve down the middle of Kokkinakis, and it's long. Out as well, 30 love. Serve out wide. Backhand down the line from Kokkinakis is very nice. And Draper puts it long. Big serve out wide. It's another ace. And that is 5-4. Catch you guys in just a second. Sorry about that, guys. Had to just head off and do something. But anyway, Draper was 15-30 down. Fights to get it back to 30 all. Second serve. Forehand cross court from Kokkinakis. Backhand from Draper. Forehand down the line from Kokkinakis. Forehand cross court from Draper. Deep moon ball from Kokkinakis. Big forehand from Draper. Coming to the net, finishing it off. I'm not quite sure what happened there. I mean, it was a loopy ball from Draper. I don't think intentionally so, but Kokkinakis didn't deal well with that high loopy balls at the backhand at all. He just sort of moonballed it up quite weakly, not that deep. And Draper took advantage and took control of the point from that point on. And he's brought up a game point. Second serve. Serve. Forehand down the line from Kokkinakis. Rash into the net. Gets it to 5 all. Does seem as though Kokkinakis has been the more dominant, the more likely to break serve so far in this set. But this doesn't bode particularly well, and it's somewhat predictable based on his career. But when the chips have been down in the important moments, Kokkinakis has faltered a little bit. Luckily, though, not so far on his own serve. Second serve. Serve out wide, backhand return, forehand cross court, backhand cross court from Draper, forehand down the line from Kokkinakis is beautiful. Wonderful change of direction. And that's a clean winner. Serve down the middle. Forehand inside out. Ooh. Close call. Yeah, it was just on the line. Oh my goodness me. Like, barely caught the back edge of the line. That was lucky for Kokkinakis, honestly. Should count myself very lucky there. Shouldn't have been that close. The ball bounced a little bit deeper than I think he was expecting, which made the smash a little bit harder, the aggressive forehand, but still. Got through it. 30 love. Like serve down the middle. Forehand, cross court, backhand. Forehand inside out from Kokkinakis. Backhand cross court. Draper with the forehand down the line. Forehand cross court from Kokkinakis. Backhand down the line from Draper. Forehand cross court from Kokkinakis. Draper with the forehand cross court, and it's just wide. And Kokkinakis gets to 40 love. Set down the middle. Forehand inside out is out. That one was also a very close one. Let's see how far away that was. Also pretty close, but you can't feel too hard done by given how marginally his previous forehand was in. Serve out wide, comes forward, finishes off at the net, and that is 6-5. Yep. Absolutely. Do they both look fit? Draper looks fine to me, but then he's not been like you'd expect even a tired player to be fine in the first set when there's been some longer rallies, but nothing crazy. It's not like it's the fifth set in a match at Roland Garros, you know. So Draper looks fit enough for now. We'll see how that plays out as the match wears on. Kokkinakis, fitness-wise, looks fine. Just sometimes maybe his shoulder's bothering him. I don't really know. Well, we'll have to keep an eye on it. But yeah, let me know, guys. Who do you see winning this particular match? I don't know. I sound like a... Is Aussie fans true? Yeah, I mean, it's quite annoying and excessive, I think, already. And that's for me, let alone if you're Jack Draper. So yeah, he's just got to block it out. And he seems to be doing an all right job so far. So, Draper serving 5-6. The set coming towards an end in the next 15 minutes. Wow, what a tee serve. Amazing sliced tee serve. Second serve. Forehand crunches down the middle. Cross court from Kokkinakis. What an angle. And smashes up at the net. Really, really well played there. Fantastic angle. Fantastic spin with that forehand. Yeah, Kokkinakis hitting 19 winners to Draper's 11. Second serve. Second serve, that's it. Backhand down the middle. Down the middle again. Cross court from Draper, attacking, coming forward to the net, finishing off with the volley. And does so very nicely. It's a good point from Draper. Kokkinakis leaving one of his balls a little bit short, but I would still say not dramatically short. Draper did well to be assertive quickly and finish that point off. He's not done too much of it in this match so far. I think he needs to do more of it if he wants to be successful. Big serve down the middle. Comes forward, forehand, finishes it off. Yeah. Really well done there. Two good quality points. And my stream is frozen, which is lovely. And we're back, and I missed it, and we're into a tiebreak. Not the biggest shock in the world that we're going into a tiebreak here. This is where things get really interesting. Massive first serve down the tee. Ace, I believe, is 6th or 7th of the set. He's got, to me, such an attractive, fluid serve. Yeah, he's still grimacing a little bit. I don't know what's going on. It must be a shoulder injury or something, because he's grimacing after that serve. Big serve, and it's unreturned. Second serve. Sorry, just turning some beans off that I'm cooking. So I'll show that. The first one was a let. Now it's a second serve. Forehand down the line from Draper. Defending from Kokkinakis. Slice from Draper short. Kokkinakis coming forward. Draper with the passing shot. Kokkinakis with a volley. Draper getting it straight past him. That's one thing Draper does have, is for a guy of his size who isn't necessarily a defensive player, actually, as a general point, considering that overall he's an aggressive player, Draper's defensive capabilities and his movement and his passing shots, all attributes of good defensive players, is actually pretty good. And so that's where he can rely on that a bit more, whereas Kokkinakis, definitely a lot stronger on the aggressive side of things. He's not the most amazing defensive player. Again, I think he moves pretty well and does okay for his height, but still, defensively, I back Draper a bit more. Big serve out wide from Kokkinakis, and it's out. Another impressive serve. Another big serve down the middle. But yes, to go for the approach this time, but still really high quality approach. And actually, that shot was harder than it looked. He had to get up and under. Get it up. What's the term? Up and under. And yeah, that was no easy thing. And it was so good that Draper didn't even manage to get the passing shot in. So that was great. And now Draper, 2-3. Serving. Crowd getting a bit annoying there, disrupting Draper, which I feel bad for him for. Second serve. Second, that's a double fault. And that is pretty bad form from the crowd there. They were calling out, cheering out, putting him off before the first serve, before the second serve. And it results, I think, in a Draper double fault. Now, that is obviously not nice and not good, but Draper's got to improve his mentality a little bit because he's going to have to overcome obstacles like this. You know, at various times in his career, Americans at the US Open, French at the Roland Garros, and then obviously Aussies here. And it's just something you got to deal with and get used to and do a bit better. Kokkinakis complaining about some people moving, I think. 2-4. Big serve down the middle. And Draper gets that one. Unreturned from Kokkinakis. Wins that. Keeps it at 1 mini break. So really nothing in it in this tiebreak. Basically completely serve dominated, apart from obviously the double fault that Draper hit. And honestly, it's been so nip and tuck between them that might be the difference. It might literally... What wins Kokkinakis the set is holding his serve and a double fault from Draper. It could be as little as that. We'll see. 4-3. Big serve out wide. Draper blocking it back. Forehand inside in. Backhand from Draper. Backhand down the middle from Kokkinakis. Forehand cross court from Draper. Forehand cross court from Kokkinakis. Forehand cross court from Draper. Backhand cross court from Kokkinakis. Forehand cross court from Draper. Backhand cross court from Kokkinakis. Backhand cross court from Draper. Backhand cross court from Kokkinakis. Forehand down the line from Draper. Forehand cross court from Kokkinakis. Draper with a backhand. Forehand down the line from Kokkinakis. It's big time tennis when he needed it. Keeping in that rally, both of them staying relatively solid, not going for too much, and then Kokkinakis doing well to wait for the right time and unload on that forehand. Yeah, really, really good use of the court, spreading Draper wide on his backhand and then opening up the court on the other side. And it's great from Kokkinakis' perspective, but again, Draper, I just find him to be a little bit tentative right now. He's allowing Kokkinakis a bit too much time. It's 5-3 now. Needs a big serve. Gets it. But good return from Draper. Forehand inside out. Draper on the defensive. Kokkinakis still attacking. And Draper puts it wide. It's good aggressive attack. The serve was good, but the serve was also good. And Kokkinakis still had work to do, even though he was at in the ascendancy during that point. And Kokkinakis brings up 3 set points. Admittedly, 2 of them on I think that's probably fair and definitely realistic. That Draper will start to turn up after the first set. Good first set. Kokkinakis now attacking with the forehand. Draper with the forehand down the middle. Kokkinakis attacking with the forehand. Draper with the backhand defending. Kokkinakis forehand cross court attacking. Not going to the net though. Interesting. Staying back, but that's a shit. Who needs to volley when you can just let it fall to the baseline and then unload on the forehand that big? Wow. Such an impressive final forehand to finish that set. Really, really good stuff from Kokkinakis. And that is the first set. So let's address some of your comments. Why turn up being Draper if you're injured? Is he injured? I don't know. Maybe you're seeing something I'm not, but he doesn't look injured to me. He's not playing his best. He's not. Yeah, I just find Draper's performance so far a little bit subdued. Just a bit like nothing's exciting about it. Nothing's been impressive. He's not done anything terrible. It's just very meh. Is how I describe it. Fair enough. What is in linked to the one before the start of the season, or as a result of the Navono match? Let me know. I'm curious. Wow. 91% first serve percentage from Kokkinakis is insane. Wow, that is unreal. Yeah, and twice as many unforced errors from Kokkinakis, but also plenty more winners. Yeah, Draper. It was a decent quality set with in the last match. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Okay, well, it doesn't seem to be affecting him to my eyes, but I might be completely wrong there. Anyway, we'll keep an eye on it, guys, and see. A little break for me. I'll be back in just a minute. So, Draper having a quick word with his team. Serve down the middle, forehand into the net. And what was a pretty weak serve, all in all. Maybe he was just trying to avoid a second serve, but that was not exactly deadly. Sorry, guys. My stream froze. And it's 30-15. Second serve. KOKKINAKIS, forehand return, but he's out of position. And Draper puts the backhand into the open court for a winner and gets to 40-15. Serve out wide. It's long, and that's the first game. So, KOKKINAKIS serving at love one. People not taking their seats, so just waiting for that. Forehand down the line from KOKKINAKIS. Forehand cross court now, making Draper run a lot. Draper attacking with the forehand now. KOKKINAKIS slice defense. Forehand down the line from Draper. Is then oh, this stream is. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to miss this point, guys. Yeah, KOKKINAKIS lost it. I'm not sure how that would have happened. Probably an error, I would imagine. Not sure though, because the stream died on me. Sorry about that. Anyway, we're back. Now 15. Big serve down the middle. Forehand is wild from KOKKINAKIS. Love 30. Serve down the middle, and Draper puts it into the net, and he's going to be very frustrated with that because it was a good serve, absolutely, but Draper clearly got a racket to it, and when you can do that, then you would like to think you can at least get it in and make them win it off the third ball. rather than just an unreturned serve. Serve down the middle. Forehand cross court. Draper with a backhand. Good recovery. Now Draper being aggressive with the backhand cross, and then the forehand down the line for Kokkinakis. He goes for it. Not a bad shot choice, but again, another error. And it brings up 2 break points for Draper, his first 2 of the match, if I'm not mistaken. And this could be important for deciding the momentum of the match. Second serve now. That's not what Kokkinakis would have wanted at all. Draper retaining with the backhand. Forehand down the line is strong from Kokkinakis. Down the middle, though, Draper attacking now with the backhand. Forehand now attacking. Kokkinakis down the middle. Forehand inside out of Kokkinakis. Draper down the middle with the forehand. Kokkinakis attacking. Coming forwards now. Approach shot. Really well done there for Kokkinakis. Again, he's grimacing a little bit. It's something going on. That's 40. Second serve again. Did well to win that previous second serve point, but I don't think he's been particularly good behind his second serve. It hasn't mattered because he's hit so many first serves, but so far he hasn't been very good behind that second serve. And that's a double fault. And it's such a shame because all of that hard work that he put in with the previous point just completely irrelevant because he just did a double fault. How did you get near Aussie's, I'd say, drop back and more power? That's one way of doing it, yeah. You can drop deeper. It gives you a bit more time. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, that does sound like it could be Kokkinakis. He does shank it sometimes. Draper serving, good serve. And the slice return would have been good if it was in, but he faded it just wide. I can return. Forehand cross court from Draper. Backhand down the line from Kokkinakis. Coming forward. Finishing it off really well with the forehand. It's good stuff from Kokkinakis. I'd love to be inside Kokkinakis' head because I hear what you guys are saying about the Draper injury, but Kokkinakis looks far more despondent than Draper right now. Big serve. Shame. He got a racket on it, clearly. Shouldn't really have put that in the net. He should have kept it in. And like I say, guys, if those serves that you can get your racket on, if you keep them in, it just puts the pressure on the opponent, just that extra bit, and it can force an error sometimes. Big serve down the middle is in the net. Second serve. Second serve, slice return from Kokkinakis is great though. Backhand cross court. Ooh, just wide. I was going to say a lovely angle, and it was almost there. Not a million miles off there. It's funny, even though he's 40-15 down, Kokkinakis hasn't played horrendously in this game. He's just been ever so slightly off it for a couple of points. Second serve. On cross court. Backhand cross court from Kokkinakis. Forehand down the line from Kokkinakis is absolutely ginormous. What a brilliant shot that is. And you just... I don't know. I would like to see Kokkinakis do something in this game because it just feels like a waste. Otherwise, that's just gorgeous 99 mile an hour forehand. Really fantastic. Unloading there. Let's see if you can make it count. Good serve from Draper. Forehand cross court. Slice from Kokkinakis is good. It's deep. Draper with the forehand. Forehand cross court from Kokkinakis. Draper with the backhand drop shot. Kokkinakis coming forward, finishing it with a let cord, and then Draper passing. And the passing shot is wide from Draper. Up and down point there. And Kokkinakis getting his reward for playing at a decent point, I think. Yeah, I'll be honest, guy. I'm not extremely impressed with Draper so far. Yes, he served fairly well in the first set, and he's a break up here, but I just think Kokkinakis is playing the better tennis overall. Decent serve, backhand down the middle, backhand cross court, forehand cross court from Draper, big from Kokkinakis, backhand cross court from Kokkinakis is commanding. It's big, it's brilliant. That is such a lovely backhand, and it brings up a break point. Yeah, wrong footing Draper there. It's wide serve from Draper though. And he came forward to the net to serve and volley, and that closed down the angle, and it's hard to find a winner from that point. It's possible. Some players would have, but Kokkinakis, I fear, is not that guy. Second serve is attacked by Kokkinakis. Forehand inside out. Unloading there. Unloads again. Big forehand. One more time. Now to the backhand. Draper defending really well, though. Draper defending so well. Down the middle. Slice from Draper. He's weathered the storm here. Now the backhand cross court. Forehand goes into the net. Yeah, that was not pretty from Draper, but it was effective. He was absorbing the pace from Kokkinakis really well. Good serve down the middle. Good return though. Oh, it was an awkward return. It was wide. It was at an angle that you wouldn't really expect, and it put Draper off enough that forehand went straight into the net. Back to deuce. Brilliant serve from Draper. Extremely accurate. Good spin down the tee. Who are you referring to, Stephen? Curious. Backhand cross court from Draper. Slice defensive from Kokkinakis. Slice from Draper. Forehand down the line from Kokkinakis. Backhand cross court. Backhand cross court goes wide from Kokkinakis. And that brings it to 3-love. Catch you guys in just a second. Wahoo indeed, Lexi. I totally agree. Not sure what you were referring to, but I agree.
Hey mate, the taxi driver. You seen taxi driver? Yeah? Hey mate, the taxi driver. You seen taxi driver? Yeah? You come away? So you realise that you could Carly's answer, driver's pickup, on the timer, waiting on his phone. See me. I'll have some kind of fucking celebrity with me. Are you on with me? You know, someone like.
Okay, Kokkinakis serving now. Of 3. Let. Be interesting to see how Kokkinakis approaches this. I mean, he'll try, but is there a logic in saving your energy for the third set, maybe? Second serve. Oh, sorry, that was a good serve. And then opening up the court, 15-love. Serve down the middle. Drive volley. Draper with a... Wow. A lot to unpack there. That was odd. A great serve. And then trying to hit a drive volley very early when he didn't really need to. Could have hit a bounce smash or a smash. And then Draper hitting an absolute wallop of a forehand off of it. That was a strange point of Kokkinakis and not a good omen. Serve up wide, forehand, inside in. Draper with the backhand. Kokkinakis failing to volley particularly well at first, but then he gets it done. 30-15. Second serve. Down the middle, forehand, cross court is wide, sprays it wide. And you just think in that situation, does Kokkinakis need to go that close to the line? I'm not so sure, really. Second serve points won, a third in the first, a quarter in the second. Kokkinakis' second serve not working well at all. Second serve again. Good serve down the middle. Forehand inside out. Draper defending well. Kokkinakis approach shot with his forehand. He's got a smash. Does so well. Draper getting it back though. Forehand inside out. Draper getting it almost back again. Kokkinakis doing well there, but he's having to work a little bit harder than he had to in the first set. Draper, I think it's fair to say Draper was growing into this match, and yeah, Kokkinakis needs to do something about that. He needs to break him. Big serve out wide, ace, 3-1. Big serve from Draper. One cross court. Slice from Kokkinakis is low. Draper with the drop shot. Kokkinakis coming forward. The slice. Draper with the backhand passing shot, which is wide. Odd. You definitely usually back Draper to make that sort of shot from there. He's good with his passing shots, but on this occasion, it's poor. He put it wide. Start of an opening for Kokkinakis, maybe. Back and cross court, back and down. Yeah. I think there's something up with Kokkinakis here. I don't know. I just think he's grimacing a little bit. There's something going on, even if it's small. Second serve. Big forehand cross court. Forehand cross court again. And then backhand down the middle from Kokkinakis. From Draper. Forehand down the line from Kokkinakis is just huge. Unwinds with that. It's such a smooth strike in it, and that shot there was just an effortlessly powerful forehand. Good serve out wide from Draper. Down the line. Kokkinakis defending with the forehand. Draper coming forward. Kokkinakis with the sort of weird lob passing shot hybrid, and it doesn't quite come off. And weirdly, Draper using placement and timing on his shots keeps being the aggressor in that point, despite not hitting the ball particularly hard. But he did enough, did what he needed to do. Gets it to 30 all. Kokkinakis has got to do something about some of these half chances he's getting. So down the middle, good return from Kokkinakis. Back and cross court from Draper. Kokkinakis defending really well with the forehand. Deep on the baseline, gets himself back into it. Forehand cross court. Back and cross court from Draper. Forehand down the line from Kokkinakis is smooth. It's brilliant. Another forehand inside out. Draper struggling, scrambling. Drive volley from Kokkinakis. And then it's long. And Kokkinakis plays a brilliant point and brings up another break point on the Draper serve. Big serve down the middle. Backhand down the line. Kokkinakis with the backhand passing shot down the line. It's a fantastic, electric stuff from Kokkinakis. So impressive. And I've got to say, it's well deserved. Very well done indeed. Catch you guys in just a second. Draper is a bottle job from watching him in his career, the title that will never win a major tournament. Yeah, I mean, I just don't think his ceiling is that high. Forehand down the line from Kokkinakis. Yeah, I actually, guys, watched Draper when he was very, very young, like 17, 18, first coming out on the Futures Tour in the UK and some of the challengers. And big serve out wide for Kokkinakis. Forehand down the middle, backhand down the middle, forehand cross court, backhand down into the net from Draper. Yeah, I watched Draper, and when he first broke out, he was this very dynamic, aggressive player, big forehand, this massive flat backhand. And don't get me wrong, he can still be aggressive, but I've just found as he's gotten older, he's turned into this sort of slightly defensive player, and I don't like how defensive he's become, and it's become harder to sort of support him, I think, as he's done that, because it's just a bit more boring, in my view. I like watching aggressive players in general. Second serve, backhand cross court, forehand down the line from Kokkinakis. Draper defending really well, backhand down the line, backhand cross court from Draper. Kokkinakis with the slice, forehand, and then the drop shot from Draper is horrendous. Kokkinakis, though, can't even finish it off. That was a terrible end to the point. Draper with one of the worst forehand drop shots that he'll hit. And Kokkinakis, he must have just got overwhelmed by and surprised by how much time he had and how easy it was, and he just couldn't put it away. That was a bad miss. After what I said, like I said, it was a terrible drop shot. It's 30-15. Let. Big serve out wide. Kokkinakis will not have to finish that off as it's out. Serve out wide. Forehand down the line. It's out again. Kokkinakis will want. I mean, obviously, you always want an ace, but I think especially Kokkinakis will just want a quick serve and to finish this game off because he's had two absolute howlers on the forehand side, which is very uncharacteristic, and he'll just want to steady the ship a little bit by just getting through this game without any more hassle because it's completely self-inflicted. Good serve out wide. Good return though. Slice and Draper. Forehand inside out of Kokkinakis. Does the business. Ooh, bit of a nervy end to that game in a few different ways. Gets it to 3-all. There's a man with a big old ice cream in the audience. Draper serving 3-all. Great serve down the tee. Really accurate. That. Oh, wow, what an ace. Slow, but the accuracy, the spin, just unplayable. Serve out wide. Forehand cross score as aggressive, assertive. Doesn't give Kokkinakis a sniff. Good forehand down the middle. Forehand aggressive, but Kokkinakis even more aggressive back. Wow. Backhand cross score. Draper with a forehand down the line. Forehand cross score from Kokkinakis is sprayed wide. Draper did well to stay in the point there. And he got his rewards, which is a quick game. I don't know, man. I think you're being too simplistic on the situation. Yes, Draper is not setting the world alight, but he's not making a huge amount of unforced errors. And whilst he continues that, it's down to Kokkinakis, who, of course, can play lights out fantastic tennis. But I just feel he's always vulnerable to letting his level dip and hitting quite a few unforced errors himself. So it's hard to predict. It's hard to say. At the moment, I would agree. Kokkinakis definitely has a chance to win, but equally, Draper's not out of it at all. Yeah, it's going to be close, I think. Kokkinakis serving. Second serve. Cross court. 4-1 down the line. 4-1 cross court. 4-1 cross court from Kokkinakis. 4-1 cross court from Draper. 4-1 inside out from Kokkinakis is sprayed wide, and just Kokkinakis seems to be continuing this recent trend in the last 15 or so minutes of just making uncharacteristic, unforced errors. It's just they're piling up, and if it carries on like this, Draper will have the set quite quickly. Big set. Seconds let. First serve. Second serve. One cross court, forehand down the middle. Draper attack with a backhand, coming to the net, finishing it off really well. And yeah, Kokkinakis just letting off the gas a little bit right now. He needs to turn it up. He needs to turn up the intensity. Big serve down the middle, much needed. And return, that's just what the doctor ordered. He could do with some really strong serving here to get him out of the hole. Should be noted, by the way, if you didn't already know, the roof is closed. Big serve out wide. Second serve down the middle. 4-1 cross court. Draper with a big backhand down the line, and Kokkinakis can't defend against it. That was big. That was bold. Crunching backhand. We haven't seen too many of those hyper-aggressive shots from Draper, but in fairness, it looked to be the right shot selection. It looked to be the right time to hit a shot like that. He had the time. It was well set up. And it just deservedly... Oh. What the hell? Deservedly brings up 2 break points. Sorry, my stream is cut out, guys, so I might have missed a point. Draper not taking that first break point. Not sure how it happened. Second break point. Big serve out wide. Forehand coming into the net. Oh, and he's just dumped that volley into the net. Kokkinakis, a waste. A shame. And ultimately, no, okay, it's unfair to say that it's Kokkinakis' error that's given Draper this set if he wins the service game here. That's unfair, but yeah, I don't know what's up with Kokkinakis. It's just such a shame. He's got such a high level, and then he just to make an error like that when you're playing so well at other times is just such a shame in my view. Big serve, well, very accurate serve just there. Second serve. Backhand cross court. Cross court forehand from Draper. Forehand inside out. Forehand cross court from Draper. Backhand cross court from Kokkinakis. Forehand down the line from Draper. It's just long. (15-all). Second serve. Backhand cross court from Draper. Backhand down the middle from Kokkinakis. Backhand cross court from Kokkinakis. Backhand down the line from Draper. Slice defense from Kokkinakis. Draper coming forward to the net, finishing it off. Gets it to 30-15. Big serve out wide. Backhand is long. Second serve. Backhand in the middle. Backhand cross court. Forehand cross court. Forehand down the middle of Kokkinakis. Backhand. Forehand down the line of Kokkinakis is out, and that's the set to Draper. Hello, hello. You want to do editing and stuff into social media content? I'm not the head boss, my guy. So send a message to one of our socials, whatever social you want. They're all linked down below, or you can find us. Just type in Quality Shot, basically any socials, and we'll be there. You'll find us, and then send us a DM through that. Right, guys, I'm off for a quick break just to stretch my legs. Actually, let's just look at the stats quickly before I go. Yeah, Kokkinakis' first serve percentage going down, win percentage going down, second serve points going down a little bit. Just way more errors. And that is that for me for a couple of minutes. I'm just going to go for a quick break. Okay, guys, we're back. Kokkinakis serving 15 love, sorry. Second serve. Forehand cross court, and it's long Kokkinakis. Big serve down the middle. Forehand, inside in. Draper getting back, scrambling though. Drive volley. Draper with the passing shot. And what a passing shot it was. Kokkinakis definitely should have put the point to bed with some better, more clinical volleys. But Draper also doing incredibly well to scramble and stay in it. Yeah, Kokkinakis is just dropping off ever so slightly at the moment. Well, not ever so slightly. He's just been off for the last 25 for 30 minutes, I think. Big serve out wide. That's needed. Necessary. Oh my god, this "here we go, cocky" chant is really annoying. I can't lie. Second serve. Serve out wide. Backhand cross court. Forehand down the middle from Draper. Forehand inside out from Kokkinakis. Forehand down the middle from Draper. Forehand. Backhand down the middle. Forehand down the line for Kokkinakis. Good defense from Draper. Forehand inside out. Draper defending well, but then puts it into the net. Serve out wide. And Kokkinakis wins the game. Needed that. Steady the ship. Let me know, guys, what you're thinking, what your thoughts down below. Do you think Draper's going to now take the momentum forward and go and win the match, or is Kokkinakis going to come back into it? What do we think? Backhand cross court from Kokkinakis. Forehand inside out, and that just is dumped into the net. Snatched at is how I would have described that. Yeah, Kokkinakis looks in pain. After that shot, he grimaced. Going down the line. Forehand cross court from Draper. Backhand down the line from Draper. Slice from Kokkinakis. Forehand cross court from Draper. Backhand down the line from Kokkinakis. He doesn't seem able to fully put his energy into his shots. I don't know. I want him to get the trainer out or retire because something needs to change here. He's not in a good way. Draper with the forehand, efficient, gets it done. Big serve down the middle. And that's game. Big forehand down the line. Very close. Catches the outside of the line. Second serve. $15 all. $30-15. So down the middle. Forehand cross court. Forehand cross court. Draper attacking but misses. Second serve. Really went for it in that second serve, but it was a double fault. Big serve out wide. Draper getting it back down the middle. Draper down the middle. Forehand inside out from Kokkinakis. Draper forehand down the line. Kokkinakis mistimes it and then puts it long. Big serve down the middle. Forehand inside out. Draper defending. Forehand inside in. Great aggression from Kokkinakis. The smash is mistimed and Draper managed to get a racket to it. But to no avail, he puts it out. So out wide. Backhand down the line from Draper. Slide from Kokkinakis. Draper coming forward to the net. Kokkinakis unable to get the passing shot away. Puts it into the net. We're back to Juice. Now, what Draper's doing quite well at the moment in terms of his aggression, he doesn't have the same raw power as Kokkinakis from the baseline, or he's not choosing to use it. But he's putting a decent approach shot in and then very quickly scrambling up to the net and then smothering Kokkinakis at the net. Second serve. Backhand down the middle from Draper. Forehand inside out from Kokkinakis. Down the middle, slice from Draper. Forehand inside out from Kokkinakis. Forehand down the middle. Backhand down the middle. Forehand down the middle. Backhand down the middle from Kokkinakis. Forehand down the cross court from Draper. Backhand down the line from Kokkinakis. Forehand inside out into the open court. And Draper puts the passing shot into the net. Good serve from Kokkinakis. And that's game.
Good.
Hello, Joe. Nice to see you, and yeah, let me know how you guys are doing. What your thoughts are? This Kokkinakis injury. Yeah, I just hope he decides one way to give it all he can, or to just leave it. It's not fun for anyone watching a guy that's injured, and for the guy playing as well.
How fast can I get my gains back?
Okay, Draper serving. Cross court, slides from Kokkinakis, and the overhead from Draper is put away. Brilliant serve down the middle from Draper. Second serve. It's out from Kokkinakis. Big serve from Draper. Gets to that game very quickly indeed. And that's 2-2. Brilliant serve out wide for Kokkinakis. Forehand cross court, finishes it off. Serve out wide. And the stream is frozen on me. Of course it has. Dirty love for Kokkinakis. Not sure how that point ended. There's a lot of cheering though, so it must have been good. I'll tell you what we've not seen a lot of in this match. Drop shots. It's been a lot of play from the baseline. Good serve, forehand cross court. Draper defending really well, but just then dumps it long. Just as I say that, a bit of an omen, probably. Big serve down the middle. 3-2. I will be back in just a second, guys. So, Draper serving. 2-3. Serve. Draper. Coming to the net, finishing it off really well. Simple stuff. Forehand cross court from Kokkinakis is big. Backhand cross court is long. Second serve. So that's a double fault. Second serve.
You know,
Backhand return. Down the middle. Forehand down the line from Kokkinakis. And then the forehand Inside in, Kokkinakis is wide. And Draper wins that game pretty easily. Pretty comfortably. We're back at 3-3. Second serve. Wide inside out. Draper attacking with the forehand. Kokkinakis attacking with the forehand. Slice from Kokkinakis. Strange shot. Forehand inside out from Kokkinakis is out. Second serve. Second. Big forehand. One cross court is big from Kokkinakis. Except down the middle. Here's long. Double fault. Forehand cross court from Kokkinakis. Back and cross court from Draper. Forehand inside out from Kokkinakis. Draper with defending. Forehand down the middle of Kokkinakis. Draper defending again. Forehand inside out from Kokkinakis. Backhand down the middle. Draper. Backhand down the middle. Forehand cross court from Kokkinakis. Forehand down the line from Kokkinakis. Draper defending. Backhand cross court from Kokkinakis is fantastic. Really well done from Kokkinakis. I just think at the moment he's looking a bit ragged and a bit inconsistent. And yes, that was a great point. Thank you, Ivan. I really appreciate your kind words there. Yeah, it's good to know everyone is entertained. Really nice of you to say that. Serve out wide. Forehand inside out. Forehand cross court. Backhand is wide from Kokkinakis. Yeah, I mean, what is there to say? Kokkinakis is injured, and I think he, not that Kokkinakis isn't aggressive, but I think he needs to be even more. I think he needs to be hyper aggressive. I think these rallies can't be allowed to be more than 5 shots long, because it's just wearing Kokkinakis out and probably aggravating the injury more. So he just needs to get the point done quickly with some big tennis. Big serve. Down the line is out. And it brings up a great point for Draper. Big serve down the tee. He's in pain. It's not nice to see. Big serve down the middle. Drive volley, puts it into the net. And I don't think he misses a ball like that if he's not injured. I think it's just, and I can sympathise, I really can, because when you're injured like that, you can't fully focus on your shots and feel free in your technique because you're like, oh, that hurts, you know, like. So I feel bad for him. I think if he loses this set, Kokkinakis should just retire because there's no way he's winning in 5. Second serve, backhand return down the middle. Forehand cross court from Draper, backhand cross court from Draper. Forehand down the line from Kokkinakis. Draper putting it in the net, and Kokkinakis getting back to juice. Serve out wide. Forehand down the line. Draper getting it back. Backhand cross court. Draper getting it back again. Forehand inside in. Draper getting it back. And then the smash is excellent. And he does so well. I find this a sad and frustrating match to watch because I think if Kokkinakis was in full fitness, this would be a real contest and we'd be seeing some real special stuff. But as it is, he's in pain, he's getting through it. However, not only has he got to keep the rallies very short and win this set, he just needs to win every game. Like, he needs to power through this match. Big serve out wide. Good return from Draper, though. And now he's aggressive. Forehand down the line, Kokkinakis. Oh, it's just wide. That's such a shame. Big forehand. There's a decent serve and a really good blocked return from Draper. And that forehand down the line is just ever so slightly out. Big serve down the middle. And it's another unreturned serve. God, every single serve he's hitting, he's grimacing afterwards. I mean, God, I'm not sure if he'd be carrying on if it wasn't the Australian Open, you know, and he didn't have his fans with him and he wasn't playing in front of his friends and family, because he doesn't look in a good way at all. Big serve out wide. What an amazing return from Draper. Again, it's that side. It's the ad side. I think it's twice now. He's gone big to the Draper forehand, and he's just done an excellent job of blocking it back. And what a return that was, straight on the baseline. Back to Juice. Good serve out wide. Forehand cross court, but Draper with a backhand pass, and it was wide open. It was in front of him. He could see it, but fails to pick Kokkinakis off. So that wide. Back and cross court. Forehand down the line. Draper, forehand cross court. Back and cross court from Kokkinakis. Draper, forehand cross court. Backhand down the middle from Kokkinakis. Draper taking advantage with the backhand now. Draper coming forward with the forehand. Kokkinakis lobbing. Oh, it's just long, is it? Yeah, it is. And this is one heck of a long game. 11 minutes now. Back to Juice. Now, if Kokkinakis wins this, it doesn't mean he's going to go on to win the match. I don't think it has that big of an impact. But if he loses this, I think this could be the pivotal point in terms of Kokkinakis losing the match. If he loses this, I think he loses the set and then he loses the fourth as well. Big serve down the middle. And it's on return every time. I think what I'm seeing is he keeps serving big down the tee on the Juice side to the Draper forehand, but it's not working on the other side. He needs to go down the tee as well on the ad side. Maybe he doesn't like doing it as much, but every time he's serving it out wide on the ad side, and it's getting returned with interest by Draper. Sorry guys, stream cut out. It might be a second serve right now. I'm not really sure. Yeah. Backhand. Forehand inside in. Backhand cross court from Draper is huge. And once again, Kokkinakis is dominating on the G side and Draper dominating on the ad side. And there's a complete deadlock at the moment. Neither can win a point on each side. It's game point Kokkinakis and then back to Juice over and over and over again. And that is a fantastic backhand from Draper, to be fair. So down the middle. And it's into the net. This is becoming really weird. Yeah. Draper is not taking his chances. You're right, guys. It's a very weird, huge difference between the Juice and the ad side. Very strange indeed. Kokkinakis, what's he going to do with this serve here? Goes wide again, and it's out. And honestly, this sounds a bit mad, but if I were him, I'd go for a second first serve because he seems to be losing all these points off that side anyway, so you might as well go for it. Backhand return is deep, and Kokkinakis sprays it wide with a bad, wild forehand. It's the 8th deuce now. 14 minutes in this game alone. For context, Alcaraz beat Nishioka in the first set, in the first or second round. 6-love in only 4 extra minutes than this entire game has taken. Second serve. Forehand down the line from Kokkinakis. Forehand cross from Draper. Forehand inside out from Kokkinakis. Draper with the forehand down the line, opening up. But he's just, oh my goodness, this is poor from Draper. He had time to set up a forehand, and he misses by quite a bit as well. It's not even close. Despite all the cheering from the crowd, that was absolutely a point lost by Draper, not won by Kokkinakis. Yeah, you're telling me, Lexi. I'm not going to lie. I'm a bit... Come on, guys. I like tennis, but we're 2.5 hours in, and we're not even into the 4th set. Big serve from Kokkinakis. Finally gets through it. Finally gets that big serve. And like I said, I'm not a tennis coach, but finally didn't serve to the Draper forehand on the ad side, and he gets somewhere. And I don't think that's a coincidence. Right, here we go. Draper serving 3-4. If Kokkinakis is going to win this match, this would be a very, very, very important and good time to break. It will give him a great chance if he can do it here. Second serve, good start. But he needs to go big, he needs to go aggressive. Forehand down the middle is just long, and that's a poor shot because the second serve wasn't huge. He had time to set it up, but he failed in the execution. Good return from Kokkinakis. Backhand down the middle. Backhand put tamely into the net there from Draper. $15. Second serve. Kokkinakis with a huge forehand return. But if I'm being completely honest, the treatment that second serve got was absolutely deserved. That was a pathetically slow second serve down the middle. Kokkinakis had a lot of time, and he learned from the first point of this game, and he hit it properly. And yeah, that was a bad serve from Draper. 15-30. Decent serve out wide, backhand down the middle. Forehand inside out from Kokkinakis is good. Coming forward to the net, smashing. And that is fantastic. The drive volley. Brings up 2 break points. He's done very well this game, Kokkinakis. 2 very aggressive points and an error from Draper. And suddenly, after all of that game, that very, very long game, quite quickly, Draper is now facing 2 break points. As always, first serve here is imperative because of how weak Draper's second serve has been recently. Good serve down the tee, and he attacks it, but Kokkinakis getting it back to the middle. Draper attacking with the backhand, slice from Kokkinakis. Draper with the backhand cross court. Kokkinakis forehand cross court. Draper with the backhand cross court. Kokkinakis forehand down the line. Aggressive is so good. And that's long from Draper. Fantastic aggressive play from Kokkinakis. This is brilliant to watch. So impressive. And he's 5-3 up, serving for the third set. What a turnaround. I thought he was injured. He was not able to really hit the ball properly in that previous game. And now look at him. He's absolutely flying. And I've got to be honest, I'd love to see it. So this is 100% bent for the Aussie to win. I don't know if it's corrupt, mate. I think Draper is just not very good right now. If Draper plays like this, I'm worried about his chances to move further. Yeah, I mean, if he moves further. The only thing in Draper's favour is basically if he can get the 4th set to a tiebreak and then win it, Kokkinakis is going to be so burnt out he's going to fail in the 5th. Big serve down the middle, and Kokkinakis gets the first point. Yeah, it seems to be that right shoulder, and it seems to be that serving is what is making it hurt the most. But, I mean, stupidly or courageously, it doesn't seem to be stopping Kokkinakis from continuing to hit those serves pretty well and pretty heavy. Credit to him. I mean, I hope he's all right. Second serve. Backhand return is good from Draper. Cross court from Kokkinakis, and it's just long. And unlike the first, where Kokkinakis seems so dependable and so reliant on serve, despite the fact that in flashes he's definitely playing well, he's still vulnerable at all times to errors, not just because of him and his game style, but because of this injury that he's got. Good serve out wide. Coming cross court. Is he going to let it bounce? Smash. Overhead, and that's a good one. It's on, you know what? Harder than it looked. It was getting a bit deep. It was quite wide, but the overhead was excellent. And he's 2 points away from, at the very least, losing in 5, possibly winning in 4. Big serve out wide. Great. What a return from that is unreal from Draper. A perfectly good serve. 196 kilometers an hour is out wide. But Draper reading it like a book and basically, straight back on the baseline. Unreal. That's just maybe Kokkinakis could have been a bit more accurate with the serve, but really, that's too good. It's an unplayable shot and deserved to win the point for that. 30-all. Backhand cross court. Draper defending with the forehand. Backhand cross court from Kokkinakis. Draper attacking with the forehand down the line. It's wide, and Draper just wasn't the biggest shot, wasn't the most heavy shot in all the land. But Draper just spraying it wide unnecessarily. And he can't be doing that. He's got to at least be the solid one. When you're playing a guy like Kokkinakis who can be a bit up and down who is a bit injured, at the very least, you've got to just stay tough, stay solid and keep it in. Can't be making silly errors like that. Brings up a set point. Big serve out wide, then he closes the third set out. I'm not going to lie, I think he is injured. Yeah. I don't know for sure. You're absolutely right, Stephen. It could be mind games. But I've just got a hunch it's not. He seems to be a bit hurt. What's he saying to the umpire? He's going to the toilet. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Anyway, well, pretty simply, Draper was being a bit lackluster, and Kokkinakis was hitting some really good aggressive shots. Yeah, but I don't agree, Stephen. I think yeah, I disagree. I think even when a few times he's done a big first serve and then grimaced after it, even when he's hit an ace or won the point from the serve or whatever. So I don't quite agree. Kokkinakis does have the crowd. There's some Brits there, I'm sure, but they're obviously massively outnumbered by the Aussies and the Greeks. Yeah. Second serve. Big aggressive forehand from Kokkinakis. Forehand inside out. Draper with a big forehand down the line, though. Kokkinakis defending, it drifting just in. Cross court, really good from Draper. Lovely spin. And the forehand going cross court again, using that spin. Slice from Kokkinakis. Forehand going the other side from Draper. Back forehand from down the middle. And Draper's lost the advantage here. The forehand going cross court. Kokkinakis backhand being aggressive now. Kokkinakis now taking control with the backhand. Now the big forehands coming cross court. Draper defending. Backhand cross court from Kokkinakis. And now Kokkinakis in, and then Kokkinakis taking that a little bit, and then he's put that wide. Kokkinakis. Interesting point. One of the more interesting points we've seen, I think. 26 shots there. Draper very much in the ascendancy. Kokkinakis weathering the storm. Then coming into it, being the aggressor, and then one shot. Just took it almost like on the half volley and didn't really do anything with it, but just half volley it back, and it allowed Draper to get back on top. Backhand down the middle, forehand cross court, backhand down the middle, slice from Kokkinakis, forehand cross court from Draper, backhand down the line. Kokkinakis is wide. There was space there, didn't seem like a bad shot choice, but just put it wide. Sorry, guys, stream froze there. So Kokkinakis won the point. Not really sure how. So down the middle, slice from Draper, forehand inside in from Kokkinakis, Draper with the backhand into the net, and it's 30-all. Has Kok ever made it past the third round? Great question. I don't know, but I'm curious, so I'm going to look it up. Never. What an interesting stat that is. Nice defending. Forehand drop shot from Draper is good. It's very good. Yeah, isn't that... I mean, I'm sure he's had a couple of difficult draws. This being one of them, to be fair. I find it mad as well that Draper is seeded to get to the round of 16, but her catch isn't. I find that a bit strange, if you ask me. Big serve down the middle. Really good quality serve, and he wins the very first game. Yeah, I think... Yeah, I'm surprised Kokkinakis, that's the thing, underperforming in his career. He's reached the third round of the French Open 3 times, and that's the only times he's won, got to the third round of a Grand Slam. Which, yeah, I find astonishing given how tall his ceiling is in terms of his level. I find it very, very odd. But there you go. Some players play above themselves. Some players play below. Stephen Stephen, you absolutely hate Jack Draper, don't you? Wow, there's a lot of anger going towards Jack Draper. I mean, look, don't get me wrong. He's not playing his best, is Draper. Absolutely not. But Kokkinakis is not a complete slouch. So I don't think we should be hating on him too much for being 2-1 down to Kokkinakis at his home slam. Let's not forget that. Second serve. Double fault. You serve out wide. Goes into the net. If you're talking to me, Stephen, why is he not complaining of injury now? He's 2 sets to 1 up. I agree it's not as much, but he still grimaced a little bit there, even though his serve was put in the net. He still didn't look, there's no pump of the fist, nothing. It was all a bit negative still. And so, of course, you're going to be happy if you do, you play a long point and then you hit a winner to finish it off or whatever. Like, that's going to really pump you up. But, like, just a serve being unreturned, you're going to not be that pumped. You're going to be just second serve there. That was slow. Wow. Draper was poor, not adapting at all to the drop-in pace of the serve. Is that an indicator of what's to come and how Kokkinakis' shoulder is feeling, perhaps? Because that was uncharacteristically slow. Let's see what Kokkinakis' serve can come up with now. Second serve. Might just be a blip, but it looks like this could be the start of the drop-off of his serve. I was wondering how long he could keep hammering it down for. Yeah, it's slow. Backhand cross-court. Forehand down the line. Forehand cross-court. Backhand cross-court. Down the line for Kokkinakis. Big shot. Draper defending. Slice from Kokkinakis. Really good slice from Kokkinakis. And then the forehand passing shot from Kokkinakis is excellent. And don't get me wrong, I think he can still play in certain ways, but I think his serve is going to start suffering now. And I think it's going to be aggressive ground strokes, which are the only thing that's going to give him any sort of chance. Yeah, this serve. It's out. Draper is being so wasteful at the moment, but Kokkinakis' serve is just no. He's like, guys. Look. Yeah, no, Stephen, no hate towards yourself or any disrespect at all. We've all got our own opinions, and you're entitled to yours. That's fair enough. But I think, personally, it's definitely something up. His serve is now noticeably diminishing. Yeah, Kokkinakis has got an excellent serve, and I think for Kokkinakis, he's got to just hold his serve, and then when it gets towards the end of this set, just find a way to make a quick break for it on Draper's serve, and then finish this match off. And that is poor, very, very poor from Kokkinakis. A slow second serve from Draper, sat up. And he fails to get it in. Waiting to be hit, and it wasn't hit. Second serve now. Again, very, very slow second serve. Goes to hit it hard and puts it into the net this time. And that is a terrible quality of 2 points to win from Draper. 2 bad serves, and they're unreturned. Good serve down the middle. Kokkinakis getting it back down the middle. Forehand inside out from Draper is big, too big, and it gets the 40 love. Good serve down the middle. Draper getting it back, but long. One good quality point there, but apart from that, it's been errors in this game, not the best. Second serve.
Georgia is one of my best friends. I literally have a...
Forehand cross court from Draper. Backhand down the middle from Kokkinakis. Down the middle from Draper. Down the line from Kokkinakis. Cross court from Draper. Backhand cross court from Kokkinakis is an absolute bullet. And he's grimacing there as well. But yeah, I mean, he just wanted to end that point. And it makes sense. An absolute bullet of a shot. Incredible backhand. Good serve out wide, but good return from Kokkinakis. And the forehand is long from Draper and unbelievable. Draper is not being great at all. Lexi, the match between Kokkinakis and Andy during Australian Open 2023 is one of my favourite matches of all time. Yeah, it was a pretty good one, to be fair. Good serve. Down the middle. Slice from Kokkinakis is good. Down the line from Draper. Forehand down the middle. Down the line from Draper. Backhand down the middle. Backhand cross court from Draper. Forehand cross court from Kokkinakis. Backhand Draper cross court. Forehand down the line from Kokkinakis. Slice from Kokkinakis. Draper going down the line with his forehand. Forehand cross court. Backhand down the middle. Forehand down cross court. Forehand down the line from Draper. And it's long and it brings up a break point. And who would, I mean, this is the longer rally is won by Kokkinakis. Who on earth would have thought of that? Who could have predicted that? Certainly not me. Yeah, Draper just, mentality is just off at the moment. He's just not playing well at all. Second serve. Backhand from Kokkinakis. Draper with the forehand down the line is very good. Kokkinakis defending. Draper coming to the net. Drive volley. Finishes off at the net relatively easily. And Draper doing well in that point. Getting on top. Staying on top. Set down the tee. Inside out from Draper. Forehand cross court from Kokkinakis is big. Now the backhand down the middle is a bit weaker. Going cross court from Draper. Kokkinakis defending. Draper with the forehand down the line. Slice from Kokkinakis. Let corner goes over the net. Now the forehand passing shot does it for Kokkinakis. He puts his hand up as he did get lucky there, but it was a good final forehand to finish things off. Not easy, not guaranteed. He does well with it. And Draper is facing another break point now. Second serve. Backhand cross court is deep. It's good. Now down the line, it's strong from Kokkinakis. Really strong defensively from Draper as well. Forehand cross court from Kokkinakis is good. Opening up the court now. Draper defending for his life. Kokkinakis inside out. Draper, great passing shot. Kokkinakis with a volley. Draper coming forward. Scrambles. And it's long. And Kokkinakis gets the break. Did really well in that point. Yeah, Kokkinakis doing so well. And the trainer is coming back out for Kokkinakis in this break. Let's have a look, shall we? Yeah, Draper's head in his hands here, disappointed with what's going on. So last year, lost to Dimitrov in 4 sets, which is fair enough. 2023. Yeah, lost to Murray in 5. We know that one. 2021. Lost to Tsitsipas in 5. That was a tough one. In 2015, lost to Groth in 5. That was a bad one. But yeah, some tough matches. Losing, Dimitrov in the second round, Tsitsipas. And this is a few years ago. Mine, not the Tsitsipas of right now. I actually forgot that he was 40 love up and got broken. Fair enough. That is quite a shambles and a bit embarrassing, to be fair, Stephen. But yeah, I think here goes Kokkinakis, big set down the middle. Forehand, cross court. Draper defending well with the backhand. Backhand cross court, and Draper shanks it away. Not the start he would have wanted to try and bounce back. Big serve out wide. Return well from the forehand, though. What a forehand from Kokkinakis, though, coming forward. Oh, and he puts it into the net. That's so strange. What a weird point. Good serve. Unbelievable return from Draper. Right back at him. Then Kokkinakis, with no time at all, hits a good forehand. Draper back on the defence, and then he fails to put away the approach shot. What a weird point. Second serve. Yeah, let's see how Kokkinakis' serve holds up in this game. Because as we know, seems to be weaker than it was. Yeah, definitely. Forehand inside out is big. Forehand inside out again. Draper with a passing shot, and he misses wide. And so many of these passing shots, he's just not made it. And he's had a play on it. He's had time to set it up, and it's just... Unless you're going to be hyper-aggressive, you've got to be good with the passing shots when you're on the defensive against someone like Kokkinakis. You can't be the more passive player and then not be good at the passing shots. That's the whole point of being a counterpuncher, is that you can pass them well and scramble. Good serve down the tee, really good. It's a great return deep. Forehand down the line. Draper gets it back, and it's long from Draper. 2 game points for Kokkinakis. Yeah, Kokkinakis is channeling that Aussie crowd, that's for sure. Good serve is unreturned. Really good wide serve there from Kokkinakis. And we are at 3-1. Stephen, how do you know this? I'm curious. Where's the... What makes you say this? I didn't know that. Forehand inside out from Draper is good. And it's another shank from Draper. He's getting absolutely berated by this very hostile Aussie crowd. God, Draper's... Yeah, he's mentally not quite there at the moment. Big serve down the tee, though. That will silence some of the fans. Kokkinakis with the 4-1 return. Forehand down the middle. Backhand down the middle. Kokkinakis, backhand down the middle. Backhand down the middle from Draper. Forehand down the middle from Kokkinakis. Now a slice cross-court from Kokkinakis. Slice again cross-court. Deep. Draper with a forehand cross-court. Kokkinakis backhand cross-court is excellent. Forehand now opening up inside out. Draper with a... Let happen. What happened? Okay, well, as a result of that interaction and the explanation for the referee, which I didn't hear. Oh, wow, that's nice. Kokkinakis giving the point to Draper. I've still got no idea what happened. If anyone knows, then let me know. That'd be great. I haven't got a clue. But yeah, Draper wins the point. That's nice, Kokkinakis, I guess. Good return down the line for Kokkinakis. Now defending with the slice. Forehand. Another shank from Draper. And the backhand goes to Draper's forehand. Backhand cross-court from Kokkinakis. And then forehand inside in from Kokkinakis. Draper defending. Kokkinakis inside out forehand. Draper defending with the forehand. And it goes long. Kokkinakis pinning Draper back. It's 30 all now. Good serve out wide from Draper. Forehand. And then he switches it the other way with his forehand. Really lovely stuff. And brings up a game point. Down the line, big forehand from Draper. Really good. Really good end to the game there. Stephen, the #1 Jack Draper hater. You really don't like him. No, listen. Because of his injury, I still think Kokkinakis is vulnerable. He's going to be up and down. He's not going to be dominating the entire time. I think at any moment it could shift. But equally, if Jack doesn't massively improve his level, then I don't see anything changing. Yeah. Anyway, I'll address the comments in a second, guys. 3-2 now. Draper with a good return. Backhand sprayed long without control from Kokkinakis, and Draper gets the first point in this game. And like I said, I think Kokkinakis is doing well, but mentally he's not the most tough player. He's fragile. His body seems to be fragile. This match isn't over by a long stretch. Second serve. Good deep return from Draper, but good backhand from Kokkinakis. It's deep on the baseline. Draper attacking with the backhand down the middle. Kokkinakis inside out forehand. What a bomb. What an excellent shot. He had to move out of the way of that forehand. It was going straight for his body, and he moved out of the way with minimal time. Moving backwards, a little bit off balance, but still had the power to hit a clean winner. Really, really good, high-quality forehand there. What a lovely 1-2 punch. And you've got to say, that is a disappointing return from Draper, given that it was a bit slower. It wasn't the most accurate shot ever. But Draper wasn't able to do anything with the return and allowed Kokkinakis to hit his forehand into the open space. A lovely 1-2 punch there. Big serve down the middle. And it's long. Serve out wide. And that's the return is wide. Kokkinakis holds. Yeah, Jacob Finn, he's a really great prospect. Really good. So he'll be here to stay, I think, in the picture for Team GB. Hello, Sam. What happened to Cam Norrie? Is he not playing here? Yeah, he's playing. He lost to Berrettini in the first round yesterday, I believe. So yeah, which is not a massive surprise. I think Berrettini's a better player than Norrie. The game is being halted here by the umpire. I was just checking the automated line calling system there, guys, because on the final call of that game, it didn't work. The umpire had to make the call manually, so to speak. Anyway, Draper 2-4. If he loses his serve here, surely that is the end. Good. Spinny forehand cross court. Another forehand's going cross court again. Great slice defensive shot from Kokkinakis, but he's so far out of the court that it was a simple put away for Draper. Second serve. Deep return from Kokkinakis. Let cord massively helps Draper out there. Gets him the point. So out wide. Backhand down the line is wide from Draper. Good return from Kokkinakis, putting Draper under a bit of pressure there. Second serve. Big forehand return from Kokkinakis, dumped into the net. He was winding it up. He was ready to hit it really big, and it looked to be good at first. But no, he dumps it into the net, and it brings up 2 game points. Serves down the tee. Forehand inside out. Kokkinakis with an... Oh, I thought it was an absolute laser down the line, but it was quite far out and shanked. And we are at 3-4. Draper has been humiliated. I mean, he's... Yeah, I don't know. Sort of. Yeah, in a way. I see what you mean. What are we thinking, guys? Is that the end for Draper, or do we see our way back for him? Personally, as well as, you know, the old saying, it's never over until it's over, there's still time for Draper to come back. As well as that, I'm not... I mean, Kokkinakis is a bit of an up-and-down player normally anyway, let alone from when he might be suffering with some sort of injury. So, I don't know. It's hard to tell. But I, for one, hope that Kokkinakis can get over the line. Chica, all of the pressure is on the Aussies are hardly over. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of pressure on him. But he is only 2 service games away. 2 service holds away from his first ever third round outside of a French Open and first ever third round at the Australian Open. Second serve, back on cross court. Forehand down the line from Kokkinakis is good, but it's a great forehand from Draper. What a drop shot from Kokkinakis. What a deft touch. I don't know how deliberate that was. It was like a sort of slice defensive shot that ended up being very short and very lovely. Second serve. Yeah, I think focusing on accuracy has surely got to be the best thing to do, given how Kokkinakis is hampered for speed on his serve. Good, strong backhand return from Draper, but a really good response from Kokkinakis. Gets himself back in the point, backhand cross court, now backhand, forehand down the line. Draper attacking now, and that was, too good. Kokkinakis doing well to recover from the initial bit of pressure from Draper, but then relaxed a bit too much. Let Draper back in, and Draper did well to continue trying to play an aggressive point there. Second serve. Return down the middle, and Kokkinakis dumping that into the net. And that's a great serve out wide. Draper putting that in the net. Serve down the middle. Forehand inside in, approaching to the net. Now he's got a bounce smash or a normal smash to contend with. Oh, I think he's put that's in, but I think that was close. Much closer than he would have liked. I'd love to have seen the replay or see exactly where that landed, because wow, that was on the line, I would suspect. First serve. Second serve. Backhand return is strong. Down cross court. And then forehand down the line from Draper. Kokkinakis struggling to get to that and dumps it into the net. And we might be, I hope not, but Could this be another marathon game that decides the tide of the match? If Kokkinakis wins, he's surely got a very good chance of winning. If Draper wins, he's right back in it. This is big. Forehand down the line is big from Kokkinakis. It's long. And Draper's got to be frustrated with himself. He's just got to be solid and defend and stay in it. And he's failing. He's missing that little bit too much. Yeah, Draper's starting to get annoyed with himself now. It's understandable. Great serve out wide from Kokkinakis. Really, really good. Wins the game. Snuffs out the threat. Thanks, MJ. Appreciate your kind words. I am quite tired. I woke up quite early for this match. One cross court, backhand down the middle, forehand inside out, forehand inside in, backhand cross court, forehand cross court. Draper with a big backhand down the line is long, and that's love 15. And that's a good wide serve from Draper, which is unreturned. Good serve down the middle from Draper. Attacking forehand, but then Kokkinakis, and then the forehand down the line. Defending from Kokkinakis. Slice from Draper as he comes in. Nice slice, but that's a great forehand down the line from Kokkinakis. Now Kokkinakis defending with the backhand. Draper just has to put it back in the middle. As he comes in, finishes it off, 30-15. What a big return from Kokkinakis. Massive backhand return down the line. And he brings himself 2 points away from the victory. Good serve from Draper. Forehand down the line. Forehand down the middle. Draper now attacking with the forehand inside out. It's good quality attack there. Brings up game point. Backhand cross court. Forehand cross court. Kokkinakis, forehand inside out. Back Draper, forehand down the middle. Kokkinakis attacking now. Draper defending with his backhand. Kokkinakis, big forehand winner down the line. And I don't... Stephen, yeah, it's not great, is it? I don't know. You're right. Sometimes it's like... Serve out wide from Draper. And now with the forehand, he just eats it up and crushes it cross court. Second serve now. Back on return from Kokkinakis. Draper with the forehand cross court. And my stream is frozen. Of course it has. Point's probably done by now, guys. Sorry about that. Oh, no, still going. Kokkinakis back on cross court. Draper with the big forehand down the line. And now slice drop shot. Kokkinakis can't get to it. And Draper finds his way through the game. And he tries to lift the British part of the crowd. Cam Norrie is, just very, very boring in every sense of the word, in my opinion. Okay, guys. What do you mean? I don't know what that means. It's just the chair, really. Yeah. Here we go. Serving for the match is Kokkinakis. Now, does he unleash the serve a little bit and gamble and just try and power his way through this game with the serve? Because obviously he's only got one more game and then he can rest. Second serve now. Big forehand cross court. Draper with a forehand down the line. Forehand is pushed, backhand is pushed wide from Kokkinakis. And I just have this feeling that the nerves being so close, the injury, all of that, I just have this feeling that this game is going to be a struggle. Whoever wins it, I feel like it's going to be a battle. But I may be proven wrong. Let's see. Love 15. Serve out wide. Draper with a return. Backhand down the middle. Draper with a backhand passing shot. And Kokkinakis dumps the volley into the net. It was a decent pass from Draper, but no real excuse to be missing that volley. I think it's leather. I'm not really sure. It was bought like 20 years ago, so I can't be sure. Yes. Ah, that's very... Oh, yes, thank you. That's very kind. I am British. Thanks for comments about my accent. Yeah, thank you. I've had that before, and I'm sure I'll have it again. Fair enough. Oh, thank you. Well, yeah, I like to think I'm clear and easy to understand. So, and that's a big forehand from Kokkinakis inside out, but good defense from Draper down the middle, and then Draper's got himself back into it, and that's a big backhand out into the open court. That's poor shot accuracy from Kokkinakis after such a big forehand. Yes, Draper did well to get back into it, but he just puts it in the middle, and then Draper can finish it off with a backhand. And as I said about 15 minutes ago, I think Kokkinakis is vulnerable. Even though he was up, he's vulnerable. And now he needs to dig really deep to save 3 break points. So, and that's not the way you would have wanted to start it with a second serve. Good backhand return from Draper. Now the backhand down the line is strong. Slice from Kokkinakis. Draper in charge at this point. And he puts it wide. Oh, and Draper putting his finger to his ear. Yeah. And we're right back in it here. A really poor game from Kokkinakis. Good quality, good intensity from Draper. Second serve. Serve down the middle. Cross court from Kokkinakis is good. Backhand cross court. It's big, but it's wide. And that's 5 points in a row now for Draper, and these errors are piling up for Kokkinakis. It's not a good sign for Kokkinakis right now. Serve down the middle. Forehand cross court. Slice from Kokkinakis. Catches the back of the line. Excellent shot there. But not great from Draper to leave that. As good a shot as it was, Draper had a clear, would have been able to put it away, but he left it and it dropped in. 15-0. Second serve. Big forehand down the middle. Forehand down the line for Kokkinakis is big. Now the backhand down the line. Draper with the backhand cross court. Kokkinakis defending. Draper coming forward with the volley. Out. It's just out from Draper. Very close. I thought it might not have been. But the volley from Draper is ever so slightly out. Are we going to see how close it was? Let's... Second serve. Oh, that is such a waste from Kokkinakis. The second serve was slow. It was to the backhand. He had time to hit it, and he dumps it into the net. That is just... This match feels like it is going on forever. So down the middle. Good deep return from Kokkinakis. Backhand cross court. Backhand cross court from Draper. Backhand cross court from Kokkinakis. Draper on the defensive. Backhand down the line from Kokkinakis. He switches it and he does so well. Excellent change of direction. Really fantastic backhand. And then it brings up a break point. Second serve. Big forehand from Kokkinakis. Slice from Kokkinakis now going back to being tentative. Down the line from Draper. Defending from Kokkinakis. Draper coming forward. What a slice. What a slice! Passing shot from Kokkinakis. Was that out? Was that out? Oh, it was just out. That would have been unbelievable. That would have been unreal. Almost behind him, slice backhand passing shot, but it was out. Such a shame because he hit a big forehand return from that second serve of Draper's, and then he just let Draper come back into it. Wasn't aggressive enough, and now we're back to juice. It's a good serve, but one that Kokkinakis probably could have returned, and it's unreturned. And now it's advantage Draper. Serve out wide. Kokkinakis with a good return, but Draper puts it down the line. Slice into the net for Kokkinakis, and that is the game for Draper. Yeah, well, I wouldn't say bottled it exactly because he just got destroyed in his game where he was serving for the match. What I would say is that there was that break point in this game where he bottled it a little bit, but it's one break point. Yeah. I probably won't be because I do have stuff to do, and these streams do take a while. I mean, it takes out time out of my day for the best of 3, let alone the best of 5. My God, it's been 3 hours and 40 minutes. It's a very, very long match. So yeah, unless you guys really want me to, if you want send a little gift my way, or you want to tell Faison, oh, please get Alex for more streams, we'll pay. No, I'm joking, obviously not. But yeah, no, since we don't get anything for this, guys, I do have to manage it with other stuff in my life. If I was getting paid for this, I'd be doing them every day. It's good fun, but I'm not. So yes, I do. Yeah, I mean, men's tennis is better than women's. It's more powerful. It's more impressive. So I only really like doing men's. That's very kind, man. I'll ask Faison about that. Maybe we'll see. But yeah, appreciate your. Thank you, Chica. Very kind, very kind. And I appreciate your kind words, guys. Backhand return from Draper, and the forehand from Kokkinakis is wide. I can just see it, guys. Kokkinakis is going to lose this game, and then it's going to be another long set. Yeah, the distance run. They're both. I mean, Draper's been running quite a bit more than Kokkinakis in every set, apart from this one. Kokkinakis is doing a lot more running now. Big serve out wide. Oh, but then good return from Draper, and Kokkinakis unable to get out of the way of the ball and puts the forehand into the net. And yeah, I think unfortunately now Kokkinakis, to win, in my view, has to get through this game, somehow win a couple of points, snag up a couple of points, and get the tiebreaker. If he doesn't win this tiebreaker, he's gone. That I'm certain about. Maybe I should. I'm joking. But I would put a lot of money. I put a lot of money on Draper winning the fifth set if it goes to a fifth set. Good, strong return from Draper. And the stream is frozen, which is brilliant. Come on. I've probably missed the point now, haven't I? Kokkinakis won it. Hello, Trudy Pink. I live in Cambridge in the UK. If you send a donation through the sticker or PayPal, it goes to the commentator directly. Yeah, great. I mean, no. No, obviously, you don't have to, guys. But if you appreciate my commentary and stuff and you would like to help me out, that'd be lovely. Backhand down the line from Kokkinakis. Backhand down the middle. Backhand cross court from Kokkinakis. Goes long. Yeah, it's going to a fifth, guys. Yeah, I'd be very appreciative of any donations. No pressure, but if you would like to, that would be lovely. Would you say Kokkinakis will close it now? No. Sorry, I know this is a bit out of date. Well, only 1 minute out of date. No. I want him to, but I can't see it happening realistically. It's the first time I've seen Alex on the stream. So that's what I am about from time to time. Big serve down the middle. Forehand cross court. Saves one break point. Lucas, don't say sorry. I want Kokkinakis to win because I prefer him to Draper, and also because it's been a long old match and I think I'm ready to do something else with my day. But that's just my opinion, brutally honest. But I hope you're right, and I hope this is Cock's game, and then he wins the tiebreak. But he's got another set point to save. Big serve down the middle. Backhand cross court. Draper with the forehand down the middle. Kokkinakis forehand cross court. Draper with now Kokkinakis sprays the forehand wide, and that is the fourth to Draper. Another fifth set. And here we are, guys. Off to a fifth. Goodness me. Oh, my goodness. Wow, I wasn't expecting. Anyway. Wow. Trudy Pink. Gloucestershire. Nice. Big up Gloucestershire. I've been to Gloucestershire. I've done... Well, I love this country, and that's Gloucestershire based. Is it not? Is Cirencester Gloucestershire? I think it is. Yeah. So big up Gloucestershire. Yep. Sheesh indeed. You're telling me How do you say that? Duchitzales? Duchitzales? Yeah. I couldn't agree more. Oh dear. Long old match. Man, that's Alex, I want Cocky to win. I've got other things to do. Yeah. Yeah. That's fair enough. Very, very fair indeed. Oh dear. No, I mean, yeah, Draper's got other ideas. I just think with Kokkinakis' injury, and Draper's not looking. Oh, it's very kind. It's very kind, MJ. Very sweet. Yeah. Wow, is it? Oh Jesus, that's very wow. If that's legit and that's true, that's extremely generous. Thank you very much, guys. Wow, I don't know what to say. That's too much, but you're very, very kind. Oh no, I've lost out. I've lost the big screen. Damn. I hope that comes back because otherwise I can't see very much at all. Okay. Well, anyway, it'll be the small screen for now. Hopefully it comes back. No, I've never had Norwegian money before, so that's great. Appreciate that. I hate that. I hate when that happens, MJ, because tomato paste is a very beautiful, wonderful ingredient that adds a lot of flavor. But I hate when something is so aggressively tomatoey. That's actually why tomato soup is one of my least favorite soups, because it's just so like too rich. I like a blend of tomato and other kinds of things to balance it out. So don't believe Sam. That's true. You can also freeze tomato paste. So if you've got an ice cube tray, that can be quite good. You put in ice cubes and then freeze it. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get it. There's a lot of comments here. I'm loving the interaction here, though. You have a question? Yes, go for it. Not tennis related? No problem. Ask the question. Go for it. Go for it and ask me the question. Let's see. Have I got a full screen now? I do. That is brilliant. Oh, very kind, MJ. Very kind. Yeah, last season I did a few. That's true, guys. It's not me. Actually, let's see. I could move. I might move to a different room for 10 or 15 minutes or so. Yeah, fair enough, guys. If that was your subtle way of saying, can we cut the background sound, then noted, understood. I think I can do that. Okay, guys. So we are in my living room now because, yeah, someone in the house is making some food, which is fine. It's not my room. It is the kitchen. It's just that it doesn't get used very often because I don't have a desk in my room. So, yeah, I hope this is okay and I look all right and it's all fine. I'll be here for about 15 minutes. Wouldn't be more than that. Right. It's good, these matches. Hey, wouldn't we all? This would be a really good match to attend in person, to be fair. What is one meal that no matter how hungry you are all time, you'll eat it? That's a good question. Mana, I am going to not answer that right now and give it the proper time to think about a good response. I will wait until the next break. I will come back. I will not forget that question. But for now, let's focus on the match, and we'll come back to that. Okay, wow. 1 point, and KOKKINAKIS needing to change the racket. So, 15 love, it's DRAPER. Big serve down the middle. 30 love. Now, let's talk about the match, guys. In terms of the trajectory here, it's hard to say, in my opinion, without knowing the extent of KOKKINAKIS' injury, it's hard to say who's the favourite here. Big forehand from DRAPER, just catching the back of the line. It must be a close call, that one. 40 love, because KOKKINAKIS' level just dropped off the face of the cliff towards the end of that set. But is that because of the injury? How much is it influenced by the injury? That's why we don't really know. Second serve. Now, if it is because of the injury, I don't think KOKKINAKIS has got a chance at all. If it's just a drop of level and KOKKINAKIS could raise his level again, then I think he has got a chance. Big return from KOKKINAKIS, deep. Yeah, just easing through that, using the pace of DRAPER's serve against him, just feeding it back with ever so slightly more pace. Gets it to 40-15. I just think KOKKINAKIS has got to, and it might be difficult sometimes because he's in pain, but he's got to be as aggressive as possible and get these points done as quickly as possible. Big serve down the middle, good return from KOKKINAKIS, cross court from DRAPER, cross court from KOKKINAKIS, down the line, forehand from DRAPER, KOKKINAKIS defending, now DRAPER with the drop shot, very smart. Well done, and that's 1 love. So, am I pumped? Yeah, I guess I am. I mean, it is comfortable here to be on the sofa, to be fair. Favorite meal, Mana? What meal? It'd probably be like a spaghetti bolognese, to be honest. Like really good quality, like pasta, and the ragu bolognese that I make is pretty good, I'd say. It's a classic, but probably that one. I love pasta. A really good quality, like Neapolitan pizza as well is fantastic. Sorry, guys, I'm gonna get around to the other comments another time. Second serve. But yeah, it's great. It's great to have so much interaction, guys. It's nice to have lots of things to do in the breaks between the games. So keep it coming, and I will get around to all of your comments individually. Eventually, I'll try and be quick with them as well. I know I can waffle a bit now. KOKKINAKIS serving. Second serve. Return down the middle from DRAPER. Opening up the court with the forehand. Now KOKKINAKIS. Inside out forehand. DRAPER defending well with the forehand. Inside in forehand. DRAPER soaking up the pace really, really well. Backhand cross court from KOKKINAKIS. Now the forehand inside in, DRAPER with the backhand cross court winner. He's just, I think the thing is, what's happening in this match now is DRAPER is reading KOKKINAKIS' attacks, and he's soaking up the pressure from KOKKINAKIS' strong attacks. But so DRAPER's defense has gone up that much, and KOKKINAKIS' the strength of his attacks, the pace, the intensity is just going down a notch. They're still much more aggressive than a pusher like Cam Nori, for example. But compared to like the first couple of sets, it's just that little bit lower. Second serve. And that being a bit lower is allowing DRAPER to neutralize it. And the more he neutralizes, the more Kokkinakis tries, and he's just going to get ground down eventually, basically. Second serve, backhand down the middle, backhand down the line from Kokkinakis. Draper hitting the backhand long. Other question, what is my favourite match of all time? Oh, I think Djokovic-Nadal Australian Open 2012 was up there. That was an unreal match. I remember I was playing a table tennis tournament at the time, and in between I'd be watching it, and unreal intensity from both. Just a different level, both of them. Second serve now, Kokkinakis. I'm going to be honest, guys. I really don't see a way for Kokkinakis to win this. Draper, back on cross court. Kokkinakis, forehand down the line. Just puts it into the net. That's a good point, Lexi. Where is Stephen, the Draper hater? I did think he was being a little bit... Don't get me wrong. Jack Draper has not had an amazing match. He could have done a lot better in this match. But I thought it was a little bit over the top. But hey, each to their own. Forehand inside out from Kokkinakis. Excellent. Gets it back to 30-all. Alex, are you into politics? So what has happened to Labour? They've been in power 6 months and everybody seems to hate them. Yeah, I sort of am, but not the technicalities. I'm kind of into some identity politics and whatnot. I don't know, to be honest. I haven't kept up with the real detail with it, but yeah, they're not doing great, are they? They are pretty hated, which I didn't think was possible to be more hated than the Tories were. Big serve down the middle from Kokkinakis, forehand down the middle, backhand down the middle, forehand cross court from Kokkinakis, backhand cross court from Draper, forehand down the line from Kokkinakis is excellent. Draper defending, forehand cross court from Kokkinakis, and Draper is unable to get to it, and that brings up a game point for Kokkinakis. Hello, Mana. Yes. Oh, you're waking me up. I suppose, yeah. Set down the middle. Cross court from Kokkinakis. Cross court from Draper. Back and cross court from Kokkinakis. Back and cross court from Kokkinakis. Down the line, forehand from Draper is wide. And that's 1-1. Yeah, Mana. I mean, that's very forward of you. That's assuming we are obviously sleeping in the same house. Or I suppose you could come round at 3 a.m. and wake me up by ringing on my doorbell continuously. That's another way of that happening. But, I mean, it's context dependent. It depends what I have the next day. I mean, if I had work at like 9 a.m., I'd probably be quite pissed off. But if I had nothing on the next day, or if I'd been on a night out and then you came at 3 a.m., I'd be like, yeah, great. Yes, Labour is left wing. Sort of centre left at the moment is the type of Labour that we have. And yeah, a lot of 5-setters this week. Quite a few. Who could have thought that Mehdi would have been taken to 5 like that? Draper backhand down the middle, forehand down the line from Kokkinakis. I don't know what to think. This match has been so unpredictable. 1 minute Kokkinakis is like hitting really shit shots into the net. Lethargic, not necessarily because he's not trying, but because of the injury. And then sometimes it will hit shots like that, which are just lasered down the line. And they just, when that forehand is flowing, it just looks so aesthetic, easy power. Second serve. Whereas Draper's, for example, looks a lot more mechanical, a lot more tense. Backhand cross court, good return. Backhand cross court again. Now the forehand opening up cross court. Forehand cross court again. Forehand cross court. And then back. They're going backhand to forehand. Now down the line from Kokkinakis. Backhand cross court. Draper with the forehand cross court. Backhand down the line from Kokkinakis is well long. Didn't catch that right. No, that's fair enough. I'm just sort of adding in the context there, manner. But yeah, I mean, if it's good bolognese, then I guess I'll eat it. Yeah. Why not? Backhand down the line, slice down the middle from Kokkinakis, slice from Draper. Forehand inside out from Kokkinakis is excellent. Draper defending well, though. Slice from Kokkinakis going to the net, and Draper passing with the forehand. And that is a bit more like the Draper that we know. What's been faltering for him during the third set and parts of the fourth is these passing shots that he's had. He's not done anything with, and and that was a good example of Kokkinakis not doing enough with approach, but this time getting punished by Draper with the passing shot. 30-15. Let serve out wide. Forehand to the open space. Now forehand cross court. Kokkinakis with the backhand. Forehand into the open space. And that's 40-15. Good play from Draper. Chica. Alex, you ever get to the stage you should try burrito? We have them here too, Chica. I have had a burrito before. But no, I'm joking. No, they're probably better in the States. Great serve down the tee. And returned. And that is 2-1. No, yeah, I've had a burrito before. I like burritos. They're good. I am vegan, so it will be a plant-based one or like a bean burrito. But yeah, if I ever get to the States for whatever reason, then I'd love to. Absolutely. Kokkinakis lost to Murray in the third round last year. 2 Brits in the row. No, he didn't. It was in the second round, and it was 2 years ago. Last year, he lost to Dimitrov. Sorry, Watchalong, not trying to be rude, but just correcting you because you are a little bit wrong. You can check that. You can look it up, by the way. It's true. Right. I'm off for a bathroom break real quick. Right, guys. Here we are. 1-2. Kokkinakis serving. Hi, MJ. Oh, wow. That is very, very kind of you. You are very, very sweet, and I genuinely means a lot from the bottom of my heart. I really appreciate that. Thank you ever so much. Your support is very much appreciated. It really makes me happy to get that sort of support. Yeah, sorry. Again, I'll come back to it. Match is about to start. Second serve. Yeah, I think it's going to be a. I can't see Kokkinakis winning many more games in this match, to be honest, guys. Draper serving, cross court, down the line, Kokkinakis. And was that in from Draper? No, it was out. Kokkinakis just looks checked out mentally. Just think his injury is just not letting him play properly. Serve. Backhand's long from Kokkinakis. It's not looking good at all. Because he's not really having much of a chance on Draper's serve. And even if he makes it to the tiebreak, by that point he'll be so broken that Draper is the favourite to win anyway. First serve. If he can't break Draper, I just don't see how he's going to win this match. And I don't think he can at the moment. It's just going to be how long can he hold his serve until he is finally broken. Is it going to happen now or later? Good return from Draper. Forehand cross court. Draper with the backhand pass, which just lasered down the line. It wouldn't have been an amazing shot, but it was just wide. There we go, Cocky. Here we go. Chant comes back, which I personally hate. But anyway, maybe it's helping him. Maybe it's not. 30-15. Serve down the tee. Forehand down the line is excellent. Backhand, cross court. Draper, the loopiness gets him back into it, neutralizes the power. Big forehand cross court from Kokkinakis. He volleys that backhand in the air from way back. Drive volley, comes forward, fishes the ball at the net. What an excellent point. Wow. It feels like he's just... Feels like he's winging it a little bit. Let's look at this again. I mean, it's never over. He's never over until it's over. And he's doing well to hold his serve at the moment. Because it's nothing of what it normally is and what it was in the first couple of sets. Backhand return cross court, and then that is just... I just don't like the way that forehand look. It looks like he was either not trying or just didn't look right, that forehand at all. Sprayed it wide. Never a chance. Looking at that shot, there was never a chance it was going in. Inside out forehand is big this time and wins him that game. And now it is 2-all. Right, let's catch up on some of your comments. Yeah, really, once again, really appreciate that, MJ. You're an absolute angel. Thank you so much. Yeah. I mean, they've got soy mints and tofu, and yeah, it's very easy to be vegan in the UK. Don't you guys worry about me. I eat pretty well. So yeah, all good. I can have a lovely vegan bolognese. Absolutely. Really respect vegans and vegetarians, but then again, I'm required to because I'm a 7-day Adventist. Yeah, fair play. Fair play. If you're required to, then that's also fair. Sorry. Draper twitching it with the forehand. The forehand coming forward now. Drop shot. Very smart. Very smart to use that drop shot. He should use it. Keep using it, and I think he will. And with Draper's being solid, serving fairly well, using the drop shot, I just don't see how Kokkinakis is going to break his serve, to be honest. Serve out wide. Great return from Kokkinakis. Great volley from Draper. What a... Wow. Very, very short, but extremely high quality point there. Good wide serve. Brilliant return, low. And Draper with a fantastic volley into the open court. Second serve. And that is long from Kokkinakis. Well long. Second serve. Big return from Kokkinakis. And the drop shot puts it into the net. Barely trying at the end there. I do now have the feeling perhaps what Kokkinakis is trying to do is just save his energy. Put all of his energy into making sure that he holds serve. And then, yeah, all of his energy to make sure that he holds serve, and then just getting to the tiebreak, or maybe just snatching it at 4-all or 5-all or whatever at the end of the set, and just maybe saving a bit of his energy on trying to break Draper, because you know it's fair enough. He has. Come on. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, it takes a bit of practice at first, but I quite enjoy cooking without animal products, to be honest. You have to be a bit more creative with textures and such. I know they do. Yeah, but I've never been to the States. Never in my life. So yeah, I haven't, but I'd like to one day. Anyway, let's get back to the match where Kokkinakis will try and hold on to his serve. Let's see if he can. So funny. That wide serve, 157 kilometers an hour, barely what he would do for his second serve, and Draper clearly not prepared for it and just pushes it long. Oh my god, sorry guys, this stream is inconsistent. Come on now. Probably lost the point now, sorry, it's frozen for me guys. I am trying to rectify it as quick as possible. Big forehand inside out from Kokkinakis. Draper defending with the forehand. Backhand down the line. Draper with the backhand cross court. Forehand down the line for Kokkinakis. Forehand down the line from Draper. Excellent winner into the open court. Good for you, Mana, and a lot of lazy tofu. My favorite source of protein. Excellent. Big up tofu each and every day. Yeah, Seitan's, I mean, it really depends. It can be a bit hit and miss, Seitan. Good wide serve from Kokkinakis into the open court. Really good stuff. He needs to do a bit more of that. I'm surprised. Some of his serves have been really weak, and I don't blame Kokkinakis for having a slow serve, but that doesn't mean like they have to be bad serves. He just needs to focus on the accuracy, surely. But that was a great shot there. Yes, seitan is it can be delicious. I don't really trust myself. I think I'm a good cook, but I struggle to make seitan like really, really tasty. So if you can make good seitan, then you're a boss, I think. Second serve. Now, what's going to happen here? Well, I think it's going to be incredibly slow. So let's see how Draper deals it. I think he's going to sit back and not hit it that much. Yep. Forehand, inside in, slice, and then the drop volley from Draper is excellent. Double bounce. Gets it to 30 all. Really nice from Jack there. And I just... Yeah, KOKKINAKIS is hanging on in here. Foot fault. It's not that surprising. He's sort of letting those feet lag a little bit as he's serving. He's looking a bit more lethargic. Second serve now. Forehand inside out. Draper recovering really well with that back forehand. And the backhand down the line is excellent. And he just grimaces in pain even more, does KOKKINAKIS. Ah, man. If he's in pain as much as he looks like he's in pain, then massive credit to him for continuing as long as he has, because he's been playing probably the majority of this match in that sort of pain. And that can't be nice. And hopefully it doesn't affect his season after this tournament. Great serve out wide. Ace gets it to 3-0 and he battles on. And surely with this next game, he's just going to not even try particularly hard. Damn, there's a lot to update myself on. I don't like Blossom. Draper is the last leg of my parlay, and I can't find a stream. Where are you watching? I'm watching through Bet365. This is what we do for Quality Shot. I tend to disagree. I think he does look injured, but each to their own. Yeah, man, exactly. It's very meaty, very sort of chickeny in texture, I suppose. KOKKINAKIS getting the first point there, being aggressive. Who knows? Who knows what could happen? If KOKKINAKIS wins this match, and I hope he does, but if he does, it's a monumental effort. It's an incredible achievement. And like... Like 15. I think Draper's going to bounce back, though. I hope not. Good return. Aggressive forehand from KOKKINAKIS down the middle. Inside out forehand from KOKKINAKIS. Draper defending with the forehand. Loopy. Backhand. He's on the line. And then forehand inside in. Draper scrambling. And then the drive volley. And then the drive volley again from KOKKINAKIS. Oh, what a point that is. Wow. Unbelievable stuff from KOKKINAKIS. He's smiling, I think, in disbelief, thinking, I can't believe this is happening. How am I playing, even getting these shots in, I'm basically half dead, and I'm somehow getting through it. God, I was cutting it fine with a couple of those, and the fact that he's taking two drive volleys in a row because he clearly can't do an overhead very well. It's going to be embarrassing for Draper if he loses this one, but we'll see. It's only love 30, and Kokkinakis is somewhat choked before. He could choke again. Second serve is just what the doctor ordered for Kokkinakis, though. Surely got to get after this. I'd be attacking the Draper backhand here as he does so, but no. Yeah, it wasn't a passive return, but it was just he was very far back, and he just span it that little bit too much, and it allowed Draper to really accelerate with his backhand cross court. Disappointing, but it is what it is. It was a good shot from Draper. It's not like Kokkinakis missed the return. That would be really, really frustrating. Anyway, still 15-30, 2 points from the break. Good backhand return down the middle, but Draper into the open court. Kokkinakis scrambling, can't get there. It's 2 very good points from Draper, to be fair. There's not a massive amount that Kokkinakis could have done. So down the tee, Kokkinakis gets it back well, back on cross court. Kokkinakis four on cross court, backhand down the line from Draper, and finishing off really well at the net. This is all credit to him. That is an excellent 3 points in a row from Draper. Really, really excellent. Given the state of Kokkinakis' injury, him or Kokkinakis' coaching team, like I wouldn't be too harsh on Kokkinakis. That was very high quality. So down the middle, and the forehand coming into the net. And that's a brilliant passing shot from Kokkinakis. Was a bit of a short approach, looking to be attacked, and Kokkinakis very much did. Lexi. Yeah. I mean, I can understand why he might go ballistic. I wouldn't say Draper's barely in it. This game has been very competitive. Some good shots from... It's actually been quite a high-quality game, this one, I would say. Second serve, though. That won't help. Kokkinakis just rushes, shanks that return into the net. Advantage Draper now. Another second serve. Thing is, though, because the second serves are slow, Kokkinakis has to generate his own power, which, given his injury status at the moment, I don't think is helping him at all. That's a strong backhand return there. Draper puts out the line. Defending from Kokkinakis is good. Backhand cross court. It's wide, though, and Draper takes the game, and that's 4-3. Have you tried tempeh? I'm tempted to buy it because there's lots of protein. I have tried it. I have a lot of tempeh in my freezer. I eat it most days. It's incredibly high in protein. It's fermented, which is good for your gut microbiome. So yeah, 100%. Vegan or not, I think it's a really good thing for everybody to be eating more tempeh. No, fried tofu. You can get like deep fried tofu, which kind of puffs up. But yeah, it's not quite the same. MJ. Fried tofu is also great though. If tofu is not the greatest, yeah, they don't know how to season it and cook it properly. Because trust me, when you season, like with anything, if you season and cook it well, it's truly, truly excellent. I firmly believe that. For me, go to the tiebreak. So is that what you want? You want them to go to the tiebreak? I'm not sure what you quite mean by that. Ah, yes. You hear that some people say tofu is not good for you. Yeah, that'll be a lot of the carnivore people. We won't get into all of that. That's one thing I'm passionate about, the politics of food and stuff and health. I'm very much on the side of things that, yeah, so they say that tofu is full of estrogen, so it's going to fuck with your hormones and give you man boobs if you're a man, whatever. And it's not true at all. It's got phytoestrogen, which is the plant version of the animal hormone estrogen, and it doesn't have an effect on hormone levels for men. So it doesn't. Otherwise, women would be eating tofu, 10 kilos of tofu a day to grow their boobs, if that was true. So yeah, it's not true. Tofu is perfectly healthy, it's not bad for you. It's very healthy for you, in fact. Anyway, here we go. 3-4. Kokkinakis to the backhand cross court. Draper defending. Backhand down the line with Kokkinakis. Draper down the line for the backhand. Coming to the net, finishing it off. I think this could be... I think there'll be an extra zip, an extra bit of motivation for Draper in this game, knowing that if he wins it, he serves for the match. I think Kokkinakis his time is numbered. Second serve. Back and return down the middle. Kokkinakis inside out forehand winner. Sometimes I say I think we're on the way out here, and then Kokkinakis will pull out an unbelievably brilliant, smooth winner like that. 69 winners in this match. That's a hell of a lot compared to 62 for Draper. And we're frozen again. Oh, sorry, guys. Back in it. Draper getting in. Forehand down the middle from Kokkinakis. Forehand inside in from Kokkinakis. Forehand down the line. Really aggressive. Draper battling. Really good defensive work from Draper. And now counter-punching. And Kokkinakis tries to put the forehand pass up the line, but pushes it wide. Really good counter-punching work from Draper. It's really impressive stuff. And actually, I've realised over the course of this match, I'm not saying Draper is a counter-puncher, is a defensive player, but he's very much an all-court, sort of all-rounder player. And defensive work from him is really, really excellent. Who will win? You bet now 2K on Draper. Fair enough. I don't think your odds are going to be very good, but that's fair. I think... oh, here we go, Cocky chant. I hate it. Yeah, I think it's pretty certain. I put a good amount of money on, not 2K, but I put a good amount of money on Draper winning this now. Second serve. Massive forehand inside out, goes wide. Where can I see the match? I'm not sure, really. I'm watching it on Bet365. But yeah, Eurosport, I think, is the official streaming partner. I'm Brit. Maybe I can answer. Why don't Brits like Draper? I didn't know they didn't like Draper, to be honest. I mean, he doesn't seem particularly... He seems a bit boring, to be honest. Back around time for Draper is wide. Yeah, it seems a bit boring. I can understand why people might not love him and really take to him. But then people didn't take to Murray initially when he was young. But yeah, I didn't realize that people hated him. I'm not really sure why they would, to be honest. I don't particularly. Decent serve from Kokkinakis. Forehand inside out is good. Backhand down the line is good as well. Coming to the net and the volley. He's dumped into the net and he's broken. And yeah, I mean, I think we could see that one coming. Lazar, šta to znači? 40-15. Ne znam šta ti kažeš. Just speaking to Lazar in Serbian there, guys. I'm half Montenegrin. And they also speak Serbian. So that's going to be very awkward if Lazar is his parents are immigrants and he doesn't know any of the language at all. But if he speaks the language, Lazar, zašto staviš to? 40-15. Okej. 45. Pa dobro, okay. No, ne capiram. Yeah, let me know what that's all about, Lazar, if you can. Anyway, I think we're about to see the end of this long match, guys. Let's see Jack Draper close it out. Second serve now. What's going on? Ooh, everyone booing Draper now as he takes a bit of extra time. Not really sure what for. Second serve. Big forehand from Kokkinakis. Another one inside out. Draper defending really well though. Inside in. Draper counter-punching beautifully. Just at the moment, Kokkinakis, all he's got is general power. He hits a couple of big shots and he's hoping that Draper can't get to them or he just misses. As soon as Draper soaks up the pressure of 2 or 3 of these big shots, it's over for Kokkinakis. He's got a handle on the pace and the game of Kokkinakis right now. Good return. Kokkinakis down the line. Kokkinakis backhand passing shot. Doesn't even make it to the net. Love. Great serve out wide. 4-1 into the open court. And it's 40 love. Odkud ti znaš srpski jezik? Ja znam srpski zato što moja mama je iz Budva. Da, onda ja sam učio, čitav moju familiju je iz Budva u Crna Gora. Backhand from Draper, forehand down the line from Kokkinakis. Backhand stays in the rally, but it's just too much. Just too much. And that's it, guys. Let's see what the reception's like to Jack Draper. Well, guys, that is it. The end of the match. We finally got there. If you stuck with me this whole time, I mean, I doubt there's anybody that stuck with me completely from beginning to end. God, that would have been a long old time. 4.5 hours. Pozdrav, brate Lazar. Vidimo se. Ciao, ciao. Bye, guys. Yeah, just to wrap it up. Great match. Who knows what would have happened if Kokkinakis' injury wasn't so debilitating. I have a feeling he definitely could have done well and won the match even. But there we go. To all of you that stuck around, thank you so much for being on the stream. Much appreciated. You might see me again this week. Maybe not, but I'll be back next week if not. All of your super chats are massively appreciated. You're all absolute legends. For those of you who did that. And yeah, lots of love to you all. Big up, and I'll catch you on another stream very soon. See you later, guys. Look after yourselves. Bye-bye.
all